Everybody, welcome back to another live stream. DXR here, and we're gonna be doing events. We're gonna be doing the we're gonna be finishing the one movie theater event, and after that, we're gonna go straight to the Cheesetopia event and all that. So today is gonna be busy, and we're gonna be getting a bunch of polygons for sure. Oh, wait a second.
What are you gonna see this time? Hope you enjoyed it.
That's the wrong one. Okay. Oh, Ying Xuan. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. I really wish I did this last. Right. Haunted Rogue. Whoa, yeah, Rogue. Actually looks pretty good. This film was shot on location at Wi-Fi, even though it's familiar scenery, seeing it on the big screen feels different. I wonder why. Watching a thriller like this late might make you a little uneasy. Wait, I believe it's currently daytime. Oh boy! Ugh. If you're not into it, we can pick something else. No need to push yourself. I'm okay with it. Oh, you're in a good mood today. Alright, let's go with this one. Oh boy, okay. It's this one. Haunted Rogue. If I'm correct, that's the one that Astra plays in. Okay, I'm muting myself.
I didn't expect this many people at a midnight showing. Then again, I guess some people think horror movies hit different at night. Can't say they're wrong. The air feels heavier after dark. So, Belle, did you pick this time because you were looking for a little extra thrill? I see. Having company makes it easier to stay composed. But even if I weren't here, I doubt it would make much difference. It's just a movie after all. It's not like we're actually running into evil spirits. But if you do get scared, you can lean closer to me. That was fast. Though I suppose it never hurts to be prepared. All right, looks like it's about time. The movie's starting. This strange creature knows how to scare ordinary people, but its actual power is pretty average. If something like that ever showed up in real life, it'd actually be great practice for Yunkwei Summit's disciples. Letting you handle it might actually be a good idea. Yes, something around that level suits you perfectly. Good chance to apply the techniques I taught you. What do you think, Belle? Why are you scooting away? I'm just teasing. If something like that really appeared, I'd handle it myself. You have nothing to worry about. All right, all right. I'll stop picking on you. Come back. Judging by the pacing, the main plot is about to unfold.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
Huh? You mean they all... Who are you? What is this place?
Do you remember the meditation technique I taught you? When your thoughts start to wander, just bring your awareness in your palm. Stay focused and feel the energy flow. If you want to hold on to me, go ahead. As long as you feel that warmth inside, fear won't linger. Do you remember it now? If not, I can always teach you again. Feeling better? Good. I'm glad to hear that. This movie is designed to take out people's deepest fears. If it ever gets uncomfortable, don't force yourself. Just tell me. You weren't the only one feeling tense. Quite a few people around us were startled as well. That creature in the movie isn't actually especially powerful. But it's good at using hints and atmosphere to stir up fear and unsettle people's minds. I wasn't scared, but I'll admit the plot was solid. Some of the shots built suspense nicely. That said, I do wish they'd explore the creature's unpredictable side more. Not really. If the creature's appearance had been depicted with greater nuance and realism, the movie would have had more practical value. It could have served as useful reference material for you, Fufu, and the others. A proper lesson in warding off misfortune. All right. I'm joking. Don't want you to shake your head and scoot away again. It's getting late. Watching something this intense at night is tiring on the mind and body. Once we leave the theater, you should head home and get some rest. Watching a movie with you does feel a little different. With someone familiar sitting next to you, all those strange things on screen start to feel like they're happening right beside you. If you're up for it, we can come back and watch another movie together sometime.
Alright, so the reason why I couldn't answer that one second question is because I was doing something, and then I came back when after I saw the bubble do the A question. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again, okay? I wonder if those scenes will replay in your dreams if you start feeling uneasy. I remember what you taught me, Shifu. A faint smile appears at the corner of Yingxuan's eyes. You're learning fast. A few more practice sessions, and you'll be able to explore that old mansion in your dreams. I'll dream about going there with you, Shifu. If I really could show up in your dreams, just wandering around some dusty old mansion together might be a bit of a waste, don't you think? Why not use the chance to teach you some secret techniques I haven't shown you yet? Though that's only if you can actually dream of me first. Alright, that's enough chanting. Chatting. Chatting. Sorry. For today, it's getting late, so let's head back and get some rest. Next time there's a movie you want to see, we can come back here again. I don't know if I want to redo that one again. Billy? Ooh. Oh, there's more to do. Okay. I heard Starlight Nights fans only watch the series with their closest friends. If it's Billy, he probably want to watch it with me, right? Oh, Proxy. You here for the premiere? Starlight Night, the first Heroes too? You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this movie. Sure, it got delayed like a million times, but I finally lived to see release day before my circuits completely rusted out. I'm suddenly really hyped. Absolutely right. Let's start our heroic journey right here and right now. No time to hesitate, Proxy, let's get inside now. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Proxy, you didn't miss the previous Starlight Night releases, did you? Starlight Night Seasons 1 through 3, Starlight Night The Other Night, Starlight Night Awakening? Every single one is a masterpiece in its own tier! Roxy, you're on the edge of your seat now! After all, these Starlight Knights are just ordinary people. But I know they'll get back on their feet. Because they're Starlight Knights!
Hey, who cares if we can't transform? We're not fighting just to become Starlight Knights.
You're just ordinary folks, but we all have a reason to find our courage.
The Starlight Knights aren't fighting this battle alone!
So even ordinary folks who keep pushing forward can become heroes. I know they'll win! The director did say in an interview that the plot of the movie might be a little different than what Starlight Knight fans expect. It's a story about the director's creative aspirations. But those ordinary citizens, and that nameless intelligent construct, were truly brave enough to be called Starlight Knights! For all you Starlight Knight fans out there, this movie will definitely live up to your expectations! For those who aren't Starlight Knight fans yet, it's your perfect chance to become one! All in all, I highly recommend everyone to check out Starlight Knight, The First Heroes!
Okay, I am back watching. Watching my favorite film with View Proxy is something I'll remember for a lifetime. That's a bit much, Billy. You're right. We can watch plenty of the other Starlight Night films together later. It's a deal then. See you, Proxy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, Seed. wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Proxy, you here to catch a movie too? The other day, Orphe said she was going to the movies, and she came back with her face all tear stained. So now I'm really curious what that movie 710 and its cat was actually about. Since we want since we ran into you here, Proxy, how about we watch a movie together? Today, Honey mixed it into coffee. Actually, tastes surprisingly good. You know, that's a weird way to put it, but sure, I'm in. Sure, why not? Though, that's a weird way to put it. Oh, don't worry about it then. For the next few hours, you're all mine, Proxy. Hmm. Maybe bringing up your side job so much is public in public isn't a great idea. How about we use something that fits the vibe better for now? Then let's head in, Belle. $77.10 and it's cat. Okay.
Huh? So you're telling me this story of a little bamboo teaming up with a cat to become New Eridu's strongest proxy actually happened? The proxy business is super competitive these days, but it really does make for one heck of a movie. Oh, Belle, you look like you have something to say. Don't tell me that's not how the story goes. Hmm. Since I was wrong, guess you'll have to watch this movie with me to help me understand. Awesome! 7710 and Katie finally understand each other. Yeah, it feels super emotional to you too, right? Yeah, everyone's smiling, but connecting with a kitty isn't easy. 7710's really putting in the work. Even if we can't understand each other's feelings at first, as long as we keep paying attention to one another, we'll eventually understand each other's hearts. Like how you noticed my change in mood right away.
A bamboo that mistakes kittens for rescue targets is clearly defective. I apologize, but we'll need to recall it. Don't worry, we're just gonna wipe its memory and reprogram it from scratch. Hey, what are you doing?
It saved Katie and got her out of the hollow! You can't read it like this! Katie, take 7710 and run!
Yeah, go on, run! 7710 and Katie! Shake 'em off, 7710, Katie! Your family's waiting for you to come back! Hurry! Caring for each other and our families gives us new strength. Quick, transform into your second form and blast them with lasers. If I were the director, I'd add a scene like that. It's what the villain who tried to keep the three of them apart deserves. If you say so, then they should be fine. After all, you're the movie expert. I was totally hooked while watching, but thinking about it now, there were as many plot holes as my records of being late to training. Maybe it's because most endings in real life are nothing like the movies. Thanks, Belle. Proxy, I knew it was the right call to watch this with one of my own kind. Whether I'm a Bing Boo or a cat in the future, you'll be my adventure buddy either way. Oh, yeah. Even when we're not in public, I want to keep calling you Belle. That okay?
Okay, I am back. My heart's racing like it's on a roller coaster. What a movie. Now I can see why Orphe ended up in tears. You feel the same way, same way, B Proxy. Back to the original nickname. This thing's not making a comeback until you agreed to watch another movie with me, Proxy. Next time, you better be the one to invite me. Oh, oh, what now? Cecilia? Cecilia hasn't been sent on a mission by her boss on her day off. Maybe she have time to catch a movie. I knew it. You are still alive, huh? I came all the way from afar. I caught your scent and followed it right into the theater. Right into this theater. Haven't seen Cecilia since she ran off alone in the hall last time. Alright, decision made. You're my investigation target for today. You suspicious little video store manager. Whatever you're up to, I'm tailing you. I'm gonna watch a movie. Are you thinking of watching Stray Paws of the Synopsis? Synopsis? I can't say that word. Says a little dog wandered through the hollow, and the protagonist takes it in and trains takes it in and trains it as a rescue dog. The protagonist sounds like some sketchy city slicker with bad intentions. Yeah, I get it now. This is totally a horror movie. It's a story about a little dog and a human becoming friends. Oh, so they're friends. That makes sense. Back in the Outer Ring, I used to get sent into the Hollow with stray cats and dogs. The scavenger, the scavenge, and to scavenge for food sounds like pretty much the same story. No spoilers. Oh, let's grab the tickets and head in already. I'm getting tired of standing out here. You guys saw that, right? It spinned to the right, to the left. hmm Let's see here. You guys want to know something? Enjoy!
Stray puppies, stray people, stray bamboo. Aren't they everywhere? When two meet, they settle things with a fight and the loser goes hungry. But fighting is exhausting, and puppies can be pretty sneaky. They often act all cute and sweet just to scam people for free food and drink. Belle, remember, don't let any puppy trick you. If you're gonna get tricked, it better be by me. What do we do? We're gonna get caught. I'm just a little pup. Belle, didn't you say this wasn't a horror movie? That investigator gave me some food. Looks like he's not half bad after all. I can't get his scent through the screen, so I can't gauge his strength. But judging by how he walks, even if he were a bad guy, he'd be a pretty weak one. Then it's all good. It's too bad for him that he had to run into me. Immersed? You mean I'm thinking of myself as Ross? Like right now when his paw's being held, it gives me this warm fuzzy feeling. What about you? Do you immerse yourself in the investigator's perspective too? Well, don't be shy. I can lend you my hand.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
of people whispering to each other. So, since you're not whispering to me, doesn't that make you weird? Now I gotta talk to you so you aren't weird. Oh, and in the movie, when the ethereal was chasing the main characters, I was thinking, if it jumps out of the screen, I'll wrap my tail around you and make a run for it. And since that's what I wanted, I decided to try it out. So, did you feel it? I almost swept you away with me just now. I can't understand the middle part at all. Even though the ethereals never actually hurt them, the investigator was still terrified? Also, I carefully studied the reflection in his eyes. And you know what I saw? There was nothing in front of him at all, let alone an ethereal. In the end, little Ross became a rescue dog and joined the Hollow Investigative Association. But honestly, the decor and layout of that place looks more like a public security precinct. Wait. So you're telling me that little puppy ended up in public security's hands? Oh no! Spotting these details is a piece of cake for me. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have been dragged into public security. Let's not talk about such awful things. This was a flawless success for our cinema investigation. Not only did we find nothing, but we also wasted so much time. Another day of slacking off under the boss's nose. And I can even apply to come back and investigate again. Sweet!
Poor little Ross. It finally found an owner, and now it has to follow them into even more dangerous hollows. To works to work. Talk about bad luck. Not like my little Chalky here. The one on my neck isn't it cute. Ever since Chalky became part of my family, I've never let it go searching for food by itself. I can't believe that Snake's actually alive. Looks like you're a much better master. Then you better take good care of it from now on. Do you even have to ask Chucky is my most important family member? Damn, it looks like it's time to report to the boss. I have to head back now. No choice, I've gotta go right this second. See you next time. Peace. Okay. Wow, we get to do 10? Interesting. And like what you using that? Okay. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. This time does not make sense. There we go. Awesome. Cecilia. I'm not delirious, right? Like, she isn't a playable character yet, right? No, it's Yuzuna and Arya. Because I see players who have like Cecilia and Nangguang already, and like, aw, but the season's not over yet, or it's not the new season yet, like the next month. But it is coming soon. Let me go check how many days we have left. 12. We have 12 more days to the next season. And 12 more days for you guys to collect a free agent. So, we better do that now, you guys, if you guys barely getting on here. Okay. I am gonna do this and continue the gravitational trap. And yeah. Ooh, I forget I can do... Oh, these are the notes. And stupid. Companion guides. Shit. Huh. Different dialogue branches in silver screen invitation can boost the corresponding companion style stats. After watching all the movies, you can generate a report based on your highest stat and earn the corresponding title. Report and titles can be refreshed infinitely, so sit back and enjoy. Okay. Cool. Emotional inspiration catalyst, mood maker, emotional resonator, chromatic, guardian, plot breaker. Interesting. Okay, back to the thing. Let's go. I've watched it. I've watched it. Don't touch on videotapes before. Huh? But I've never had the chance to see it on the big screen. Do you want to watch this one, Yuzna? That totally feels like your kind of movie. Right, even though every genre has its own charm, the ones that keep you guessing are still the most fun. It may be a fantasy film, but there's a lot you can really dig into. And that's ending no spoilers. Mm-hmm. Phew, I almost got too excited and spoiled your viewing experience. Looks like the next showing starts soon. Want to grab tickets and head in? Yes. Okay. Enjoy. Don't touch. Wait, what? Okay. Enjoy, everybody.
Come on, the movie's about to start. Just be patient and watch. It'd be a real shame if I accidentally spoiled such a great film. These aliens seem pretty interesting, huh? Wow, that's my proxy. You knew exactly what I was thinking. But seriously, a creature that can transform into anything at will? That's what I call the perfect partner for pranks. You've got a point. The last time I went out to play with some cats, the little guy threw a fit for ages once we got back. But if this creature could morph into his favorite apple, maybe we could mess with Kama too.
Wait, are these my memories? If so, how can I see myself in third person? That stirring stick that just popped out of my hand, it was like it had a life of its own. If this is a dream, it feels way too real. What are these aliens?
That was quite the scene just now. But
I just touched you. If I were some kind of alien, then you should be worried about being completely replaced by me. Huh? Uh-oh, you've completely turned the tables on me. When you morph into me, just remember to feed Kama on time. And don't let him have too many snacks. Looks like you're really into it too. I thought maybe you'd be like everyone else, whining about how wishy-washy the movie's ending was. You know what makes thrillers so captivating? It's all about the feeling of suspense. If you look at it that way, suspense films and ghost stories boil down to the same thing. Once an urban legend gets cracked, it loses its charm. Just like how a movie's not as fun to rewatch once you know the big plot twist. But movies that leave you hanging keep drawing people back to theaters, searching for answers. Stories like that are better than something you can figure out after seeing it once, right? I'm so happy you could watch my favorite movie with me today. Letting you join me in uncovering the truth behind Don't Touch and seeking out the traces of fantasy left on these images. It somehow feels like I've pulled you a little further into my world.
There are so many things in in this world that we better don't we better don't touch, even so we still choose what to touch. True. True. So true. Choosing to give up on all the new positioning possibilities that come from reaching out to each other just because you're afraid feels like such a waste too. Oh, sorry. I just love this film so much that once I start talking about it, I can't stop. I like I like listening to you talk about it. Jeez, buttering me up won't get you any rewards, you know. I had a great time watching a movie with you. If we get the chance next time, let's come out together again. Icon's schedule is always packed to the brim, but maybe he'll carve out time for a little movie with me. He will. That film, Nihility. I do not know. I wonder if it might interest you. This one is a just a. Is this the kind of movie you like? I wouldn't call it a preference per se, just something I once heard in passing. The tragedy lies not in the destruction of the body, but in how thoroughly our our supposed meaning is devoured by nothingness. That like that line really stuck with me. It seems like the perfect chance to watch it together with you. I'm sure watching it with you will co- will lead to some truly profound insights. Okay. I wonder. Ooh, it's the one that looks like the one from Hunter x Hunter. I need to watch the anime. Alright, enjoy.
You needn't worry. I won't let the somber atmosphere keep me quiet and dispirited. I'd like to think I'm good at keeping my emotions in check. After all, restraint is a fundamental virtue. As a member of Victoria Housekeeping, one is expected to be well versed in a broad range of subjects, so that I may offer you just the right companionship while you enjoy the film.
One with insights ahead of their era often meets not understanding first, but solitude. Forgive me. I've spoken too much. I hope it didn't spoil your experience. Let's continue watching. What happens next deserves our full attention.
Stop terrorizing us with poetic metaphors. Science needs data, not wild imaginations.
This isn't a gamble of probability, but a countdown that's already begun. We can't just turn a blind eye because it's beyond our understanding. When disaster strikes, let's hope those data models you're so proud of ring the alarm before my delusions do.
In the end, even the noblest resolve of one individual couldn't reverse the torrent as collective consciousness came crashing down. The power of this work lies in forcing viewers to confront the most fundamental contradiction. It is not about whether success is possible, but whether it is worthwhile. It is about order, about loyalty, about the meaning of persistence in a battle that's doomed to fail. Thank you for watching this thought-provoking work with me. I was truly moved. Yes, it is a work that completely denies hope. But it also compels the viewer to contemplate the meaning of any effort in the face of absolute nihility. What struck me most in this movie wasn't the disaster itself, but how our protagonist, the scientist, It chose to bear the weight of the world alone after her warnings to humanity went unheeded. And the loyalty displayed by her mechanical companion, theirs was a friendship transcending all programmed parameters. To walk a path you know leads nowhere, and to see it through to the very end, that resolve alone is far beyond any measure of victory or defeat. Thank you for accompanying me to see this film. It carried much weight, but I found it to be a precious and profound warning. It has reinforced my conviction that protecting such ordinary moments of watching films together is a mission we cannot fail. In collective chaos, the light of reason shines as faintly as a firefly. But those who remain steadfast in their duty and loyalty until the very end, their stance itself was the strongest response to nihility. Thank you for sharing this profound moment with me.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is rewatch the ones I messed up on. I'm gonna redo those ones because, again, I was in the restroom. I went to the restroom go number one. For some reason, I've been going number one for quite a lot right now. Ever since I woke up. But yeah, oh, you sleepy and both my seeing those. Okay. I can't go to the restroom again. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold it in. A work that portrays ultimate nothingness, yet somehow makes you want to cling even more tightly to what's real once you set up away from the screen, like a cup of tea at just the right temperature, and a companion worthy of your loyalty. Being able to share this time with you is a blessing in itself. You're, you're a great company. It's an honor to hear you say that. If you ever come across another thought-provoking work like this and need a companion, I'd be more than happy to join you. There's, there were, there's, I cannot say this word. It's not even theirs. Things were a bit rushed this time. I didn't have time to prepare properly. Next time I'll bring homemade cookies and tea. Perfect. The perfect time, perfect to enjoy everything together in a sunlit spot after a film that really lingers to soothe and settle the mind. Even though nihility paints the bleakest picture, but being able to witness it you and will you and think together about how to resist this nihility that alone is enough to drive away much of that chill. Much of the chill. Sorry. So the one that I need to reset on is this one and this one. Sweet! Sorry. Sorry. Sweetie! Oh, little master, is that you? Running into an old friend for far from home is an even nicer surprise than I expected it. The clerk's Simmer just gave me a few movie tickets. I am super mad that she's not a playable character. Tickets They said there's a good film showing and urged me to come take a look. Sweetie. Sweetie, did you just come from Hot Pot? You get free movie tickets with Hot Pot? Oh, you got it wrong. My shop does business with Simmer, and since it's Gilded Carrot Day, the boss sent me here to help keep the relationship up. It's all about give and take. See, I traded a few of our signature pastries for some movie tickets. Oh, right. I've got quite a few tickets. I was just wondering who to watch with. If you don't mind, would you do me the honor? Let's watch it together. That's all I needed to hear. Since you run a video store, Little Master, you must know your films. If you're up for it, I'll leave the picks entirely to you. You're too kind. What kind of movie do you feel like watching, sweetie? I'm happy to go with whatever you pick, but since it's a holiday, I'm in the mood for something fun, upbeat, and festive. Got any recommendations? Small Body Big Crisis. Alright, I trust a long-time regular like you. You've got good taste. Okay, enjoy.
This cinema's decor is both practical and elegant. It's no less impressive than the banquet hall at Yum Tassin. And the snacks those people are munching on? It's gotta be popcorn, right? I've heard customers mention it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. It smells delightful. I bet it tastes great too. I wouldn't say I'm dying to try it, but it is pretty intriguing. After all, this type of snack is hard to come by where I'm from. Compared to the delicate and refreshing snacks of Phylum Heights, folks here in Janus Quarters seem to prefer their treats with a much richer flavor profile. Speaking of which, to improve on Yum Tassin's selection, my boss actually sent me out to sample flavors from other locations. But every place has its own vibe. I can't fully understand New Eridu's food culture in just a few days. Like this popcorn, for example. I never got a chance to try it. Oh my, thanks for the offer. But if I go out to get snacks right now, I'd probably miss the best parts of the movie. Maybe next time. Everyone laughing and gasping together. It kind of reminds me of going to the open-air cinema back when I was a kid. That makes sense. You're a video store manager, so you've probably got all kinds of professional setups at home, right? I once passed by your little stall outside Swabian Temple and was totally shocked. There's a ton of movies. If it were me, I couldn't possibly finish watching them even in a month. Don't tell me you've seen every single one. Looks like I need to put in a little more effort. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep up when we're chatting. That'd be embarrassing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Daydreaming again, little Bang Boo. Come here, my squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be petted and rubbed.
Oh no! Oh no!
There are plenty of movies about people swapping bodies, but I can't say I've seen too many where people swap with a bamboo. But this idea is pretty clever. It dodges the cliched setups while keeping the story tight and well-paced. If I swapped bodies with my picky little bamboo, everyone would be in for a rough time. That little guy's got a nasty temper. If we made him work at Yumcha Scene, it would have customers fuming left and right. Speaking of, I just remembered that the bamboo you sent to run the stall was really well behaved. It goes by 20, right? If only it could swap bodies with that little troublemaker of mine. I've never even seen it sit still for a second. If you're looking for some deep insight or super detailed analysis, you're probably gonna be disappointed. My take? It's loud, it's lively, it's got heart. It left me with a sense of happiness inside. You think so too? I thought you'd find my take too simple. To me, movies are like dim sum. More than some logical analysis, it's the taste that hits your tongue that matters the most. This movie is like a plate of crispy, sweet almond cookies. You can scarf down piece after piece without feeling an ounce of guilt. It wasn't a big-budget blockbuster, nor was it a martial arts piece that is all the rage in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It won't stick with you forever, but it provided a carefree and enjoyable time while it lasted. Thanks for the recommendation. This little snack really hits the spot.
I am back, and let's resume this stream. Since we've already shared this movie's experience, I hope you will come by again. We'll do our best to give you a warm welcome every time. So that's why you gave me those movie tickets. Oh, come on, I really did want to watch the movie Little Master, and I really do want to come by Yum Shastin more often too. After all, after all, I really treasure the bond we share. Give and take is what keeps a friendship going strong, don't you think? Yes, me sweetie. Hmm? Oh, Nangwang. Okay. Okay. Now that the Angels of Delusions training wrapped it up, why not invite the three little idols, but for a fun, light-hearted movie? Manager, over here. Oh, three of them. We already got the tickets and it's Dreamland Journey. Suna and Arya spent ages searching internet and thought it would be perfect for us to watch together. We went through a ton of movies, narrowed them down to a short list, and then had a fierce three-way vote before finally settling on this one. Dangwang thought the movie's runtime was perfect, and it wouldn't cut into her gaming time back home. Wait, what? So she is the mischievous one out of all of them. Suna figured a fairy tale movie was the safest pick, even if it didn't blow everyone away. At least nobody would hate it. Yep, that's true. As for Arya, she hadn't seen any of them, so she was interested in all of them and just went along with the vote. What do you think, manager? If you want to choose a different movie, we can always hold another vote. I like this one. I'm voting for it too. Then it's a full vote. The Angel Illusions are heading to Dreamland with the manager. Alright, manager, close your eyes and pick a movie ticket. We couldn't get 4 seats together, but you can draw one first. You casually pull out a ticket from the row of movie tickets. Nangwon is holding Nangwon. Yu keeps one for herself and gives the remaining ones to Suna and Arya. Oh, okay. Movie partner lottery results are a manager and I sit together while Suna and Arya sit together. Let's go. Cute. Okay, so this is the one. Got it. Dreamland Journey. It's the movie they wanted to see. Puts you in a... Okay. Enjoy!
Before deciding to see the movie, we read a lot of reviews, and they all said it was good. Right. Do you want me to send you those reviews, manager? You got me. Okay, I'll black out all the keywords before sending it to you. Well, even if I secretly write bad things about you in the blacked out parts, you'll never know. Then again, even if I snuck in things like, I like you, manager, you wouldn't find out either. New songs, huh? Suna's actually been writing a lot lately. But she basically crumpled them all into paper balls and stuffed the trash can full. Arya snuck a couple back and had me listen while she hummed along to the sheet music. Gotta say, they weren't bad at all. At this rate, just give Suna a couple more days, and she should finally have something she's happy with real soon. Once she does, I'll have Arya record a few lines and send them to you for a listen, yeah? You got me. Can't blame anyone for wanting to pinch something that looks that squishy.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Oh, don't worry. I came prepared with tissues. They're coming in handy now. The visual effects are better than I imagined. I wonder how much they spent on post-production. Time to check Suna's piggy bank when we get back, and come up with a plan to fatten it up a bit. Oh, manager, what I just said, don't let Suna and Arya know. Too bad I've never really been interested in profound truths, no matter how they're presented. All I want is for Lillian to have a happy ending in this wonderland. That's enough for me. Plus, Suna and Arya seem to be having a great time too. Isn't that what fairy tales are all about? Making people believe the world can be a better place? You're smiling too. That means you agree with my point, right? The one-sided collab between the cinema and Angels of Delusion perfectly concluded.
that is some nostalgia right there. My childhood right there. uh, uh, Man, I love Total Drama on network, on Cartoon Network. Okay, thanks for sticking with us through the whole movie, Manager. Um, are you heading back to training? That was the plan, but inspiration just hit us. Hit, bleh, just hit. I really want to head back and get this song down now. I knew it. No worries, no worries. Nangguang and I can head off to dance practice first. Yeah, next time you visit us, manager, you might get to hear our brand new fantasy style song. Suna, you're not gonna bail on us, right? Are you? Don't worry, I won't let you down this time. And that's the end of the whole events. But unfortunately, I have to do this one and this one again. And maybe this one too. First, let me collect my rewards. Hallelujah! And what the hell is this? Oh, it's kind of like a calling card. Hallelujah! Hop. For real? I'm mostly in tune and able to vibe deep with companions while watching current title. Emotional resonator. I see. So right now we have to rewatch this one. We have to do this one again because I didn't pay attention and I was in the restroom doing stuff. Don't worry, I was just taking number one. Would still be showing in theaters. Perhaps it's watching this movie. Okay, Shifu, let's watch together. Okay, yeah. The light bulb one, and enjoy. Rewatch time. Round 2, bitches.
I didn't expect this many people at a midnight showing. Then again, I guess some people think horror movies hit different at night. Can't say they're wrong. The air feels heavier after dark. So, Belle, did you pick this time because you were looking for a little extra thrill? I see. Having company makes it easier to stay composed. But even if I weren't here, I doubt it would make much difference. It's just a movie after all. It's not like we're actually running into evil spirits. But if you do get scared, you can lean closer to me. That was fast. Though I suppose it never hurts to be prepared. All right, looks like it's about time. The movie's starting. strange creature in this movie is kind of interesting. It's not very powerful, but it knows how to put on a scary act. I was just thinking, what kind of techniques would I use if I ran into something like that one day? Or maybe I could let you handle it. It's good practice. Yes, something around that level suits you perfectly. Good chance to apply the techniques I taught you. What do you think, Belle? Why are you scooting away? I'm just teasing. If something like that really appeared, I'd handle it myself. You have nothing to worry about. All right, all right. I'll stop picking on you. Come back. Judging by the pacing, the main plot is about to unfold.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
Huh? You mean they all... Who are you? What is this place?
Do you remember the meditation technique I taught you? When your thoughts start to wander, just bring your awareness in your palm. Stay focused and feel the energy flow. If you want to hold on to me, go ahead. As long as you feel that warmth inside, fear won't linger. Do you remember it now? If not, I can always teach you again. Feeling better? Good. I'm glad to hear that. This movie is designed to take out people's deepest fears. If it ever gets uncomfortable, don't force yourself. Just tell me. You weren't the only one feeling tense. Quite a few people around us were startled as well. That creature in the movie isn't actually especially powerful. But it's good at using hints and atmosphere to stir up fear and unsettle people's minds. I wasn't scared, but I'll admit the plot was solid. Some of the shots build suspense nicely. That said, I do wish they'd explore the creature's unpredictable side more. Not really. If the creature's appearance had been depicted with greater nuance and realism, the movie would have had more practical value. It could have served as useful reference material for you, Fufu, and the others. A proper lesson in warding off misfortune. All right, all right. I'm joking. Don't want you to shake your head and scoot away again. It's getting late. Watching something this intense at night is tiring on the mind and body. Once we leave the theater, you should head home and get some rest. Watching a movie with you does feel a little different. With someone familiar sitting next to you, all those strange things on screen start to feel like they're happening right beside you. If you're up for it, we can come back and watch another movie together sometime.
You needn't worry. I won't let the somber atmosphere keep me quiet and dispirited. I'd like to think I'm good at keeping my emotions in check. After all, restraint is a fundamental virtue. As a member of Victoria Housekeeping, one is expected to be well versed in a broad range of subjects, so that I may offer you just the right companionship while you enjoy the film. One with insights ahead of their era often meets not understanding first, but solitude. Indeed, it matters not whether one be flesh or forged steel. Once you've chosen someone, you follow them without reservation. Such loyalty itself may be enough to challenge the nihility.
Stop terrorizing us with poetic metaphors. Science needs data, not wild imaginations.
This isn't a gamble of probability, but a countdown that's already begun. We can't just turn a blind eye because it's beyond our understanding. When disaster strikes, let's hope those data models you're so proud of ring the alarm before my delusions do.
In the end, even the noblest resolve of one individual couldn't reverse the torrent as collective consciousness came crashing down. The power of this work lies in forcing viewers to confront the most fundamental contradiction. It is not about whether success is possible, but whether it is worthwhile. It is about order, about loyalty, about the meaning of persistence in a battle that's doomed to fail. Thank you for watching this thought-provoking work with me. I was truly moved. Yes, it is a work that completely denies hope. But it also compels the viewer to contemplate the meaning of any effort in the face of absolute nihility. What struck me most in this movie wasn't the disaster itself, but how our protagonist, the scientist, chose to bear the weight of the world alone after her warnings to humanity went unheeded. And the loyalty displayed by her mechanical companion. Theirs was a friendship transcending all programmed parameters. To walk a path you know leads nowhere, and to see it through to the very end, that resolve alone is far beyond any measure of victory or defeat. Thank you for accompanying me to see this film. It carried much weight, but I found it to be a precious and profound warning. It has reinforced my conviction that protecting such ordinary moments of watching films together is a mission we cannot fail. In collective chaos, the light of reason shines as faintly as a firefly. But those who remain steadfast in their duty and loyalty until the very end, their stance itself was the strongest response to nihility. Thank you for sharing this profound moment with me.
Before deciding to see the movie, we read a lot of reviews, and they all said it was good. Right. Do you want me to send you those reviews, manager? You got me. Okay, I'll black out all the keywords before sending it to you. Well, even if I secretly write bad things about you in the blacked out parts, you'll never know. Then again, even if I snuck in things like, I like you, manager, you wouldn't find out either. New songs, huh? Suna's actually been writing a lot lately. But she basically crumpled them all into paper balls and stuffed the trash can full. Arya snuck a couple back and had me listen while she hummed along to the sheet music. Gotta say, they weren't bad at all. At this rate, just give Suna a couple more days, and she should finally have something she's happy with real soon. Once she does, I'll have Arya record a few lines and send them to you for a listen, yeah? You got me. Can't blame anyone for wanting to pinch something that looks that squishy.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Thanks. I was so engrossed in the movie, I forgot I was still holding the snack Suna gave me. Hold on. Now that you mention it... just as expected, Suna and Arya haven't eaten their chocolates either. But how should I put this? Somehow this gives off a Angels of Delusion are all idiots vibe. Manager, you've got to keep this a secret. Forever. Okay? Too bad I've never really been interested in profound truths, no matter how they're presented. All I want is for Lillian to have a happy ending in this wonderland. That's enough for me. Plus, Suna and Arya seem to be having a great time too. Isn't that what fairy tales are all about? Making people believe the world can be a better place? You're smiling too. That means you agree with my point, right? The one-sided collab between the cinema and Angels of Delusion perfectly concluded.
Okay, time for the next event. What the hell are those fireworks, anyways? Ah, they're off over there. There's so many events to do. Oh boy. In reality, I only have like 2 or 3 right now. Hmm? Oh, right. Isn't this an Angels of Illusion special guest? Didn't you come all this way just to try that lucky seed again? Now I'm going to say hello properly. Manager, great to see you again. So today's you guys are Nate, we're here for a nostalgia tour. We heard that some films go off screen after the Gillick Care Day, so we wanted to soak in the atmosphere here a little longer. After all, this is where a bunny went bang and finished a little Suna's inspiration right out. That's right. We even bought the last limited edition bunny shaped it popcorn as a souvenir. That's cute. Our little composer may be strict with the budget day, but today, but on occasions like this, she really knows how to make it feel special. Nangwang, not everyone's got your crazy good luck always running into Denny's falling from the sky. It's important to save where you can all spend wisely. How soon is new song coming along? See, Suna, even our manager is checking in for updates. Did any paper butterflies ever fly out of those crumbled drafts you threw away? Not yet. I can't seem to get the part where the rabbit hole collapses at the end right. But the melody Suna wrote is gorgeous, especially the chorus. I've actually been secretly practicing humming it. It's just the choreography that I'm still short on ideas for. The truth is, thanks to the manager and that movie, the original melody was created a while back. As for the title, the composer's still putting it through a ruthless review, so she refuses to call it finish it. This nostalgia tour is also our chance to help Suna brainstorm a title and give Last Time's Angels of Delusions X Cinema one-sided collab project a proper, satisfying wrap-up. Seeing Dreamland Journey was one of our favorite memories from these past few weeks. It's also a very fond memory for me. I had a great time watching it too. Thanks for going along with our antics, manager. Watching a movie together is way more fun than sitting in front of a screen alone. Yeah, that the that feeling of everyone laughing together and getting swept up in the story so absorbed you for you forgot you forget to eat your chocolate even as it melts is one of a kind. Manager, please erase that chocolate melting embarrassment from your memory forever. Still seeing you two get so into it was totally worth the ticket price. Plus, getting into this with the manager was like hitting the jackpot that day. Let's watch a movie together again next time. The Angel Illusions VIP seats will always be reserved for you, manager. As long as a certain CFO signs off that on the budget, I'm in anytime. Anyways, once I have polished it up the arrangement and settled it on the title, you'll be the first one to hear it, manager. Next time we'll remember to finish the chocolate first, then focus on the movie. Alright. Let's get this nostalgia tour going again so we can make the best song one that truly lives up to that memory. Manager, don't forget our promise, okay? Once the new song is finished, let's go watch a movie together again. You watch the three of them wave and walk away side by side. Suna's grumbling is still faintly audible. Along with Nangguang, Yu, and Arya's, music replies, sunlight falls on them, warm and comforting. And that's that, I think. Yep, I finished the thing. Now it is time to do this one right here. This one will have to wait. We need to do starting in 2 days. Damn it. Okay. Let's see here. Looks different than last time. Okay. Man, I need to see if I can do this one. Unfortunately, I can't do any more than those two. I am so wasting on polychromes every time this thing refreshes. Hey, what can you do? You can't, because I need a strong ass team for that. And I don't have that ability. Okay. Time to go to Cheesetopia. Awesome. Morning time.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Stove's on fire. Taste of emergency food. Okay. Open. Hallelujah. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. But I saw something here. Uh-huh. I wonder why this is all locked. There's more to this than I was expecting. Okay. Man, I cannot wait to do more. Can I read? You can! That's actually awesome. You can, like, do these again if I really wanted to. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. 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 What the hell is that? I don't know, but it looks awesome. Unlock after completing the story community commission. Oh, okay, I have to do this then. Got it. Okay, fire and physical. Let's go.
I'll protect
Yeah,
you
no,
from any.
I'm using overpowered team.
Don't frighten me like that! Hello, promise to. Hey there! Okay, this is the heading out for inspiration. Is that my promise to tell me if anything?
Eradicate.
Wait. This bear witness.
Eradicate.
Heading out.
This is the path I.
Hey, promise to tell me if anything's. The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
What?
Yeah. What?
This is overpowered, not gonna lie. Little Pinksy's laying on my handle like a pillow. On my chankla like a pillow. I just realized I'm not using any of the characters from the other seasons. If I remember right, they placed that door somewhere around here. Which door is it? Do we really have to drive into the hollow just to look for a door? Take it easy, Proxy. Right around here, there was once an old joint, a hot spot in the outer ring, and it held the vintage shutter door perfect for Cheesetopia's grand return. Okay. In my opinion, that's the only door fit for the new Overlord's feast. A saloon door. That's pretty cool. I hope it's a saloon door. A door is like a statement piece for a restaurant, just like a gang's red scarf, you know. That door nails it. Time to shock my boss of my genius idea. Let's get on the door hunt, Proxy. Oh boy. Here comes the ethereals.
An ambush! You're all riddled with flaws. Cut through darkness.
What do you say, Proxy? Just like I said, right, quite an eye-catching door, don't you think? Indeed. I always like those doors, but they're always hit you in the back real hard. They're nice and they're really nice, but eesh, if you push them too hard, they'll come back at your back and hit you. It hurts. Trust me, it does not feel good. It hurts like hell. I got hit with one of those before. I opened it too hard and it came back and forth and hit me in the back. It does not feel good. It hurts. But trust me, I do like the style of them. They're really nice. If you're talking about red walls with a green door, you're talking about... Well, didn't expect you to judge a door by its color proxy. Honestly, I could spin some tales about the Blazewood locals or the tragedies at the old tavern out of thin air. But what matters most is that everyone in the old oil field swears by the legend of this door. But in this really... But is this really that door? Watch out, Proxy. Told you, it's stick out now. We've got competition. Oh boy.
I'm all ears. Adjust your breathing. Woo! Just in time. The blade knows my domain. Perfectly symmetrical.
You're a fraud.
Oh boy. 30 polychromes, at least I'm getting something out of it. Oh my gosh, please let there be a cutscene. Damn! You recognize this door, right? Is this a test bro of course I do. Dorian. After the first Overlord fixed things at Cinder Glow Lake using the Sparkstone, he swaggered back to the old tavern, kicked it in this door, and proclaimed that he saved the old field. This has to be that legendary door, right? Nice story. Good call. Wait, does this door have such a backstory? Lighter shoots you a sidelong glance and whispers, "You're great at spinning tales, figuring things out." Huh. I didn't become the Cheesetopia honorary advisor for nothing. Nah, you are the advisor for nothing. Nah, you're the only one who thinks that. Since you know so much about the legendary door, let's install it and make it a legend. No worries, Lighter. I'll get the workers on it. Dorian mutters and leaves. Manager, shouldn't you say something nice like, "Thank you for your hard work," maybe? Thank you for your hard work. Thank you so much, Master Lighter. So where's my treat? Taking me to your restaurant, perhaps? Or are you waiting for me to... My mind just went dead. I didn't realize what message I just chose. My brain just... Like, oh shit, I just picked the bottom one. Alright. After such a long day, kneel over from hunger outside Cheesetopia before tearfully swooping in with apologies. Sorry, Master Lighter, I shouldn't have let you starve at my restaurant's doorstep. I shouldn't have let you starve at my restaurant doorstep. By the way, prepare a meal for that clueless kid Dorian and the workers. Put it on my tab, relax, my boss will foot the foot the bill later? Okay. Oh boy. Let's do
Cheesetopia
this.
is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Challenge accepted. I don't have many requirements for food easy to eat, full of energy. As for taste, well, that's a bonus, I guess. After all, for people like us who make a living with our fists here in the outer ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. I guess so. Whoa. Okay, so I just... Okay. What happens if I do this to the thing? Oh, okay. So for him, it's this. And this, I think? Now I need one in both, I think. What the heck is that thing? Okay. There we go. And there we go. Hope he enjoys that. And now for this sucker. There we go. And you need one right there. Now two. And one. There we go. Not a taste from the outer ring, but different from the fast food in the city too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. Indeed, a burger is always the greatest thing to eat. City life, not bad. How does it taste? Almost makes me crave the city life where I can feast on junk food every day. Just kidding. Can't make a living in the city with just fizzes, right? But perhaps you could give me. Huh? Cushy or cushy? Cushy, I'm gonna say. Cushy job at Random Plays. Manager, my boss wouldn't mind if it were you for you. Any suggestions for improvements? Well, if I had to nitpick, I swapped the Coke for nitro fuel. Now that we've dealt with city life, I'm off to help my boss handle the outer ring's troubles. Take good care of Cheesetopia's manager and that clueless kid. If my boss didn't need me elsewhere, I might stick around as a waiter. Ooh, I wonder how the fan service of that look like on later being a butler or a waiter. Like you probably have a different you will have his like iconic red scarf on still, but I wonder how you look like in a more casual outfit than his biker outfit. I'm not talking about like the normal butler. I'm with it like something that will match the theme of Cheesetopia. Not talking about those normal butler outfits. I'm talking about like maybe that was something to match the Cheesetopia's design. Oh, and the new door for Cheesetopia is all set. Got it fresh from the hollow with that etheric vibe. I hope you'll like it. And don't forget my dinner. Catch you later, manager. Ah. I wonder how hard it was to animate that to be so smoothly. Because if we do this. I wonder how hard it was for it to be animated like that. And then go through the middle. Ah, that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Manager, did you spot the guest book? I placed it on the counter. Every popular restaurant has a guest book for customers to share their thoughts on the food, but on the food and the place. Actually, I've got one on my mayor's mailbox too. Figure that Figured that you might also need one, so I went ahead and set it up for you, manager. Looks like some customers have left feedback in the guest book. Why not address their suggestions, manager?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. As the diner expands, customers will leave comments. New comment has been added. There are new comments that you can invest based it on in the guest book. Cactus toothpicks. And granny stuffed peppers. You can use these comments to find a direction for investments. Check the comment and required costs. Cactus toothpicks. That's a really good idea. Let's buy this first. Let's buy that. Awesome. Now, how do you get more of these? Oh, they're from the side commissions. Got it. And now we go over here. Awesome. Okay, Now we gotta do this, and we gotta do that. Oh boy. Okay. Taste of emergency food. Let's go. Lola. Okay. Why though? Why is everyone deliberately avoiding me? What's happening? There's so many more outsiders coming through town these days. So I've been tossing up maybe taking on some new businesses. Mulling things over, I thought cans of emergency food that's the right approach. All those convoys coming and going have to stop in at Blazewood to resupply. Those long distance cruisers love food that doesn't spoil easily. Oh boy. Oh. So I tried canning a batch for everyone to try. But they just ate all my cans without a single whisper. Nobody told me anything about how it tasted. Oh yeah, that's right. You must be hungry. Yeah, wanna try one of my cans? Not right now. I just ate. Really? Don't be shy. I've got plenty stocked it up enough to leave you bursting at the seams. But I still really want to know what everyone thinks about them. If you get the chance, could you please ask Andron and Sean what they thought? Oh boy. It's just like in real life. Hold up. Just like in real life, it freaking does the little wavy shit. That's how you know it's hot here. Holy crap. Like, once you get close to it, it will stop doing that wavy crap. Yep. And when you go far away, there it goes, doing the wavy crap again. And when you go to it again. I feel bad for Officer Mimi in that damn freaking costume. Oh boy. Okay, back to this. Andron. Okay. My tummy's still a little upset. Are you okay? No, it's my fault for being so naive. I couldn't help but eat one of Lola's cans. Ugh. Back when I used to serve in the Defense Force, they gave us professional training food for food poisoning. No matter what kind of danger presents itself, you have to stay calm. Stay calm. Ugh. Stay calm. Inhale, exhale. Andron purses his lips tightly as sweat bullets down his pallid face. Every now and again, his eyes will dart in the direction of the bathroom. Are you okay? Are you able to walk a few steps? Okay. can't breathe or move right now, let alone talk. Do you want to go to the bathroom? No, I've been professionally trained to deal with food poisoning. Absolutely not. Ugh. Andron's Andron's stomach gurgles loudly and his eyes widen in alarm as he starts to betray a hint of pain. Are you really okay though? I'm just enjoying the view from here, but could you please keep your distance? Both let both of us try and maintain a shred of dignity, right? Dignity here. Mm-hmm. Oh, poor little kid. Sean. Oh boy. Mommy, my stomach hurts so bad. Um, I'm never gonna eat random stuff like that ever again. Did you eat one of Lola's cans? What do you want to say? How's it tasting? Want another bite? Ah, save me! Mom, someone trying to force me to eat another one of Lola's cans. Please calm down. Help me! I'll tell Lola about your love for our canned foods. Huh? Then I'll keep quiet. Please don't be so cruel again. Okay. The outpost. Oh, I forgot all about that. Hold on. Excuse me. How did it go? Did they like my canned food? I'm afraid they weren't very happy about it. Huh? How come? Don't they like that flavor? That's strange. Those guys have never been fussy eaters before. I used to grill steaks on the car hood, and they would wolf them down. What's gone wrong with What's gone wrong this time, I wonder? The cans are giving them diarrhea. Oh, I see. Maybe my canning machine is too old and there's dirt in some hard to reach corners. That's contaminating the food. I feel so bad about Andron and Sean's. I have to find a way to make it up to them. Actually, back in the old pioneering days, everyone in the outer ring ate out of cans, and most families had their own canning machine to preserve whatever strange flavors they wanted. Canned lizard meat and canned cactus, you name it. But then one day, a truck packed with canned herring from the inner ring broke down and blazed with. The folks all helped them fix it, but all those cans of fish cracked it from the heat and exploded everywhere with a bang. Ah, the townsfolk all cried and well wailed as they had to move out of their homes. And ever since then, most kids find canned foods to be this sticking, this stinky, strange thing that utterly revolting. Oh, things that utterly revolting. Sorry. I was planning on coming up with some delicious canned food to to broaden their horizons a little, but all I've done is give Sean and the rest of them upset stomachs. I'll try coming up with something clean and hygienic instead. I can let distant travelers buy cans that don't even meet safe quality standards. Well, anyways, I shelved my canning plans for now. Better think of something else to make. Oh yeah, jerky should be much better. It's easy to carry and keeps for long time. I've got some samples at home that I made before wanna try a bite. I've got another thing to do. Whew, that was a whew, yikes. Oh crap, there's some dialogue there. However, just being good won't cut it for the Overlord's feast. We've set the next step for the restaurant manager. Let's make Cheesetopia a legend in Blazewood.
Cheesetopia is open
Damn
for
it.
business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Okay, what's this? Back then I used what little I could find in the desert as ingredients and crafted a new dish. Investing based it on this comment. Hallelujah. It's like a it's like a vegan friendly dish. Other notes, letter from the tumbleweed, Cheesetopia promotion photo 1. Cool. I gotta do those two. Okay, let me go get something to drink because my throat is parched. BRB. glad you enjoyed your little treat, little boy. Now I gotta do these ones. Okay. Some nice, good vitamin water. Let's go. No, what's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? Hmm? Hmm.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Good. Yes. Oh yeah, let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, we'll come back to hers. Let's do this one. Okay. 02. Perfect. He wants a 2 for his dish. Okay. That's easy as pie. Done. Now we want a 2 for her and a 1 for her. Got it. Done and done. Hmm. Done. Oh boy, today's dish aren't really for me. Have to do this one again. We did it wrong. Okay, so let's see here. It was her that wasn't satisfied by her dish. Hmm. What? What? Huh? Uh-uh. Screw you, bitch. What are you complaining about? You got your food how you wanted it. I want to try something special. Special like what, huh? Oh. Bitch. No, I see. I need the little thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, what gives me a 3 then? Means I need to give her a cola. And something that'll give her a 2. Like this damn thing. Done. And him, it's these things right here. And for her, it's something like this, I think. They're done. Okay, good for you, Dan. Ugh, okay. Now we do this one. Okay, let's do this one who's being picky. I want something special, okay? Okay, so let's see here. Hmm. There we go. And then it's this one right here. There we go. Done and done. And then we want this right here. Huh. Okay, let's head to this one first. So they also want something like that. Okay. Man, that burger looks mighty fine as good right now. The fries, the cheese, those chicken nuggets or tater tots. My mouth is getting watery, damn it. Awesome. Alright, now I have to do something with this right here. Can't do that one. Holy crap, I can't really deal. Oh wait, I can. I gotta do this, and I gotta do this. Boom, done. Hell yeah. Finally, it's almost the closing time for Cheesetopia. Running a video store and now also managing an outer ring restaurant. It seems Phaethon's business operations list is about to get even longer. I've been busy managing Cheesetopia lately, leaving many commissions from Blazewood unattended. I might want to take care of them when I have time. Continue managing the restaurant. I need to handle something else for now. Continue handling the
Cheesetopia
restaurant.
is open for business. Let's try to have another great.
Huh. The reward hasn't gone up yet. I was trying to do these ones first, but no, it wanted me to do the whole crap first. Okay, where the hell is it? Then the game just crashed. Damn it, I think the game just crashed. Well, no, it didn't crash, it froze. Oh my gosh, it froze. That's amazing. And awesome, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's continue this. Okay.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try.
Water from the tumbleweed. Awesome. Alright. Nonsense. I can smell like scam from a mile away. Even blindfolded, Dad, you've been sharp for years. How did you fall for this scammed? What scam are you talking about? You arrived just in time. Sis, here's the thing. My old man came all the way from the city to meet his 20-year-old girlfriend. Can you believe it? I'm not saying you're not a catch, Dad. You still got it, but aren't you a bit too withered for a 23-year-old lady? You know, there are tons of lonely hearts on dating apps waiting to be scammed by some smooth talker. Nonsense. I know Caroline better than anyone. We're engaged and I'll wait for her. She'll marry me when the red tumbleweed rolls in. What red tumbleweed? Is that some sort code from that scammer? Red tumbleweed. Well, you know what that means? Hold on, you're not that 23-year-old girlfriend, are you? No way. Yeah, you look way younger than 23, and you don't seem like someone who scammed an old man. Caroline is not a scammer. She's not. She's always been true to me always. You can't just stay here forever without food or shelter. Dad, how about this? I'll wait here instead of you, and you head back to the city for some rest. No, I'm not budging. I'm waiting for Caroline. Man, who in New Erdu is the Caroline? I can't ask all the locals in the town, can I? It's a big ass city. I know what you want. I wonder who that Caroline is and what is a red tumbleweed. Maybe someone in Blazewood knows. Old Demir seems to know everything around here. He might have some answers. Okay, Demir. Demir. Whoa. I haven't seen this guy in a long time since the storyline. Okay. What tales would you like today? The outer ring beasts posing as mountains, the oil well dwelling black sprites, or maybe the prophecies of Huffy Puffy. Who's Huffy Puffy? Red tumbleweeds. Red tumbleweed. I've never heard of it. What it is? Oh, what is it? A new desert from Cheesetopia? Oh, desert, not desert. Desert. Do you know a woman named Caroline? Caroline. Where did you pick up that name? I heard it from an old man. Edwin's, that's gotta be Edwin. I had a hunch the moment I heard it. I thought he was a goner. And now he's back after all those years indeed. There was a lady named Caroline about 40 years back. Yikes. Back in the day when this place wasn't even called Blazewood, Edwin and Caroline were the talk of the town. Edwin was a hollow raider and he dived into the hollow every now and then. Once he vanished and never surfaced, Caroline vowed to wait for him to return, but after 6 months of waiting, there was no sign of him. Eventually, her family made her move away. Her heart was so broken that she didn't leave a contact. Oh, that's fucked up. Not on her family. Where did Edwin go? Did Edwin actually dump Caroline? That's what we all figured back then. Either he dumped Caroline or he met his end in the hollow. I never thought he'd show up after all these years. Damn. Anyhow, I'm planning to catch up with him later. Huh. An old buddy is a rare sight at my age. Anyway, I'll fill in Edwin and his son about Caroline. Man, that's a little sad. That reminds me of certain stories. You know, sad stories, that is. It sucks, but it's the truth. Only have I failed to find Caroline? Okay. Not only have I failed to find Caroline, but even several people I asked that don't recognize the name. Now I know who that Caroline is. Actually, you tell him what you heard about Caroline from old Demir. Turns out Dad has a heart-rending past. Why didn't he mention it to us? Truth is, I'm not his child by blood, neither are my two sisters. He rescued us from the hollow. I was a kid back then, and without him, I have been toast in that hollow. Dad never tied the knot, but raised us on his own, and watched us all start our own lives, our own families. But out of the blue, he gave us all his savings yesterday and only kept 3,000 dennies for himself, leaving a note that he was heading to the outer ring. 3,000 dennies is barely enough for a bowl of noodles. How could 3,000 dennies even be enough? You bet. I was freaking out when I saw that note. I ditched my job and skirted the outer ring for him. I was dead set on bringing him back, but that I've now that I've learned about the whole story, bringing him back might not be the best choice. If Dad intends to stay here, I'll find him a cozy spot here so he won't be roughing it. As for Caroline, well, try to figure out something once we go back to the city. She must be a granny by now. If she's still kicking, I'd like to see them get together. At this thought, Jason reaches out to his family while searching for the best inn for his father. Man, that sucks. Caroline. Caroline. Oldemir, tell me what happened back then. Oldemir, who's that? Hold up. You mean Demir? The pesky guy who used to pilfer from... Did I even say that word right? Pilfer? Pelfer? I don't know. From me every day? Can't believe he's still alive and kicking. So what about Caroline? He must know where she is, right? You tell him what you heard about Caroline from Oldemir. I see. Oldemir said it like that. She is waiting for me. Blame me, don't be fooled. By my age, my mind is quite clear. I know very well that I wasn't deceived by anyone. I'm the one doing the deceiving. Back in the day, I promised her that I'd tie the knot with her once I came out of the hollow. One, and she was 23 back then. But then I ventured into the hollow. I ran into all sorts of unexpected problems. By the time I could move freely again, I was already sporting these wrinkles. Well, that's water under the bridge now. Now that the kids I rescued from the hollow have grown up, and I have honored my late buddy's final wish, it's time for me to check off my bucket list. My final days, I'm staying here, turning these tumbleweeds red wherever Caroline is married or not. I owe her an apology. As the old man spills his heart out, he picks up a tumbleweed from the ground and ties a red thread to it. This is the red tumbleweed. When I bade farewell to Caroline, back when she told me that whenever she misted me, she'd tie a red string on a tumbleweed. That way, no matter where I roamed it in the hollow, her thoughts would drift my way on the breeze. Now it's my turn. I'm going to tie red threads on all the tumbleweeds out there, and one day she'll know it. I'll tie one for you. Sure thing. Tie one if you're missing someone too. Man, that's so nice. The tumbleweed lies still, awaiting its next wandering journey. Tie a red string, thinking of Caroline. Tie a red string, thinking of your moose. Thank you, young lady. Thank you on behalf of the tumbleweed.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Okay, Cheesetopia promo photos. Yeah, Cheesetopia is back to that. Sorry about that. Little Binksy. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, Cheesetopia is back to business. So I thought perhaps we could showcase some photos to get more customers. I'd be awesome. It'd be awesome if we have some great pictures of the restaurant, especially inside shots to reassure our customers. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Really, thank you so much. Cameras are never my thing, honestly. Okay. Not okay. Take a photo of the interior of Cheesetopia. Photo to Stevia. How's it going? Any luck with those diner photos? Show the photos to Stevia. Whoa, did you take these yourself? You've got some serious photo skills. Thank you so much. That was fast. I wish I did that one first. Not gonna lie.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Weird thoughts malfunctioning ship. I stumbled across an old discarded magazine at home, and it was full of bizarre stuff that really blew my mind. Oh boy, okay. What strange thing? Sorry about that. I heard there were many strange beauty treatments before the... What is this? Oh. For the fall of the old capital. Some people bathe in oil because it's said to make skin smoother and softer. They bathe in oil? Will that work? I know, right? Doesn't it sound like fun? According to the magazine, all you need is to soak your body in a tub full of hot oil. The bath will make your whole body greasy and oily. Wouldn't you like it? Wouldn't you like to give it a try? You first. I'll pass. Huh? Why are you backing out now? I've been planning to give a try, but I don't have any oil at home, so I was thinking of borrowing some from Dorian. But once he heard my idea, he flat out refused to help, and he even said he's not helping me with another one of these stupid ideas I've been having since I was a kid. My childhood friends. He's always thought that I'm not very bright, but I'm not stupid. I was quite angry at the time, so I stormed it out without giving him a chance to explain, but now that I have calmed it down and given it more thought, I think he may have had his reasons after all. He is much smarter than me. Oh, I know if it's alright with you, could you go ask him why he refuses to lend me some oil? I'll still I still don't want to talk to him right now. Oh boy. Is she talking about like the oil that's used on vehicles, or the motor oil for bikes, or the oil that you cook with? Which is the oil she's talking about? Okay. My water bill was my water bill has been going up lately. I really need to figure out how to cut back on my usage. That's about Lay. Oh, are you talking about Lay's request to borrow oil? No way, absolutely not. Lay's always up to some nonsense. She's charged it into my house. Oh, she charged it into my house the other day asking for oil. Then she went to the parking lot, happily snagging a barrel. Okay, yeah. She's talking about the oil the oil that's used for fuel and gasoline. Got it. For cars, vehicles. snagged a barrel of oil and was ready to head home. She's gonna blow up her house, if anything. Or catch on fire, damn it. So I asked her why she needed it, and she says she plans to take a bath in it. That's absolutely crazy. It is. There's an article about it in the magazine, but oil baths exist. You're talking about an oil bath, right? We know about those. Someone around the outer rings wells have even tried it. I cannot speak because I think I have a blister and an ulcer in the back near my throat. I call it blister. Me and my family call it blister, but the real thing is actually called an ulcer. We call it blister in our family, but even though the actual saying is it's supposed to be called an ulcer. 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 It's like near the back of my throat where my tongue connects to the rest of my mouth. Basically underneath one of my teeth areas. It's like underneath my tongue or some sort in the back of my throat. And it's been hard for me to keep speaking and everything. Every time my throat gets dry, it starts to hurt more and more. So, doing the stream also kind of hurts me. Not physically, I can keep doing this because it's harmless, basically. Just gotta wait for it to heal up. I don't know how I got it. I don't know when I got it. I just know it started hurting like yesterday or 2 days before. 2 days ago or the day before, one of the two. I just know it started hurting around the weekend. So I don't know how I got it. I don't know. I know I got it like during the weekend. I just don't know how I got it. That's all I just don't know. So I don't know how I got the ochre. The ochre. There you go. I don't know how I got the ochre. Ochre. I don't know how I got it, but I just know that it's there and it's hurting the hell out of me every time. Every time my throat gets dry. So that's why I'm drinking something cold, and yeah. But me and my family call it blister. Say what you want, but we call it blister. I know about those. Okay. You're talking about an oil bath, right? I know about those. Someone around the outer rings oil wells have even tried it. But Lay's beauty baths never end well, and she's pulled so many similar stunts since she was a kid. Huh? When Lay was little, she heard bathing in milk would do wonders for her skin, so she insisted on having one and made a big fuss about it. Since she didn't have any milk back at home, she started searching my house instead in the end she found a barrel of lubricating oil. Oh shit. She said bathing in lubricating oil would definitely make her skin smoother than milk would. So the poured it into a tub, started her bath, but once she was done, she started crying when she realized that her body was too slippery to get out of the tub. My sister heard her screams and rushed it into the bathroom, but with all the oil on the floor, she could hardly stay on her feet, slipping and falling a bunch of times. And so they just stared at each other like a pair of mice that had fallen into a barrel of oil. In the end, it was my mother who carefully rescued the two of them. Can't believe it. Sounds scary. That's why I'll never lend her crude oil to mess around with. Please try to persuade Lei to stop doing those odd beauty treatments. Hey, I believe you at this point. Damn, that's a lot of event markers right there. That's like 1, 2, 3. There's like 3 right there. While you're back, what did Dorian say? Or Darian. Darian or Dorian, 1 and 2. Tell her what Dorian said. Huh? He said I tried bathing in oil as a kid and I almost got trapped in the tub? uh, did, did that really happen? I have no recollection of it at all. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. I'll forget about the oil bath. Actually, I was just trying to give the town another tourist attraction. I'm sure the oil baths would attract a lot of tourists. Hmm. I'll have to come up with something else now. Oh, I know. I've got the perfect idea. Do you have any ideas? So, asphalt gets so sticky in the sun that it can still it can stick to your feet. Will that work as a beauty treatment? If you apply a layer of asphalt, the face when then tear it in one go. It'll clear the pores and pull off all the dirt in your flesh. Dirt in a flash, and it'll even exfoliate the skin. What do you think? Doesn't it sound tempting? I'm sure it'll attract plenty of customers. It'll pull off your eyebrows. Are you interrogating me? Why would you think that? It's just a special beauty treatment unique to the outer ring. Well, wanna be my first customer? I'm going. Peace out. Let's go. Let's go. Fuel facility. Oh. This should be one of the broken fueling devices. Let's check it out. Okay. Hold up. Let's do this first.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Malfunctioning chip. Okay. Oh boy. I hate myself so much. Check. I was trying to do it on the first try, damn it. That wasn't so satisfying. Alright. This one should be easy. Okay. There we go. Done. It's done and done. Let's go back over here.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Huh? Huh? Should I have leveled up by now? Okay, I think I just did something wrong. Oh boy. Maybe I speak to them. Caesar. Manager, the new diner supplies have already have arrived. Please sign there. Bernice and I we just happened to be passing by Blazewood and decided to consult the hardest working diner manager we know. I'm signing it now. I'm signing it now. Casa is already waiting for you at the store, so I'll leave the diner work to you then. Good luck with work, Miss Manager. I just gotta know, is that what I think it is? I can't really tell. Bernice's shoes are, well, high heels. I know they're like golden or something, but like, are they the things that are used for horses and all that? The new furniture and staff are all in place. The diner upgrade can begin at any time.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Yahoo! Ding whiz dong, that's the sound of Cheesetopia's stats getting enhanced. We just got more seating stuff.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
New dishes, yay! Woohoo, upgrade 2. Well, 3 actually. That sucks though. Ooh, yahoo! Yay! More stuff right here. 20 and 20. Okay, let's give this boring town some boring city shows to watch as a time killer investing based on this comment. There we go. Alright, this diner looks so lifeless, but if you were to maybe add some green plant plant life, investing based it on this comment. Woohoo! Now we can move on to stage 3, damn it. Okay. Let's see here. Yay, a TV. And I don't know where the plants are, but yeah. Okay.
Hey there.
Let's continue the story. So hungry. Restaurant's been all rage. Something, something. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I need to get 4 in here. What's fish? That sucks to know. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know what to use for hers. This and this. And then we go for something that has 2 in it. The only standard for food should be its taste. Okay, so let's see here. That and this. Awesome. Serve. Tasty, ordinary. I like this flavor. Delicious. Yes, yes. Here in Blazewood is always as hot and dry as a wildfire. But if there's anyone who burns brighter than a wildfire, it's something. BRB.
Bernice is here! A long time no see, Proxy! Did you... Shh, shh, shh. Don't say anything. It's all in the nitro fuel!
The sun hasn't even set yet. I'll get chewed out if I have nitro fuel right now.
Hey, don't be such a killjoy! I came all the way here just to help you run Cheesetopia. I studied the illustrations in popular food magazines from New Eridu and watched the trailers of 13 food documentaries. After building a solid theoretical foundation in culinary culture and marketing, I rigorously developed a plan to make Cheesetopia an overnight online sensation throughout New Eridu. The key is to invite the most popular food bloggers in New Eridu to shoot a video about our diner. The bloggers were more than happy to accept the invite when they learned about such a wonderful idea. And they even offered a generous discount on their rate. Oh, we can just take it out of the diner's revenue. You're welcome. There's just one itsy-bitsy tiny problem. They went missing on their way to Blazewood. The last message I got from them was near an outer ring hollow. I'm sure the driver didn't floor it into the hollow because of that special nitro fuel I gave him. Right?
That's really bad luck.
Proxy, buddy. I'm trying to keep it light to avoid stressing you out, but at least react a little? I invited them to taste the delicacies of Cheesetopia, not become delicacies in the hollow. Come to think of it, if a food blogger eats a lot of delicious foods, will they become delicious themselves? Anyway, Cheesetopia's reputation in New Eridu will be ruined if the food bloggers go missing in a hollow because of us! No! We may lose our license on account of operating dangerously!
Bernice, oh Bernice. Are you here to help out or cause trouble?
You're my savior, Proxy! I'll be helping out too! It hasn't been long since they went missing near the hollow, so we can make it in time for sure!
Okay, I was not expecting anything, so I immediately went quiet when when I saw the thing, the cutscene. Oh boy, yes, yes. 92%.
Wait, let me grab my feet. Don't frighten.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Okay. Anna. You beeping beep. Get your beeping master to beeping give back my master. Anna. No. You city slicker Bingbu, you are trash quality. If you keep on yelling, I'll throw you and your master into Cinder's Lake and make some barbecue, boo. And no, nah. Beep, beep, beepin', beep of beep. That was really nasty. Anna, no. Are you reinforcements sent by my master? Hurry up and save my master. She was kidnapped by Beep Beep. Anna, no. No. My master installed a fine master GPS module onto me, so I'll lead the way. Please help rescue my master. Time is of the essence. And no, and is done. I'll help. Is done. Help is on its way. Let's get moving. Let's slip off. Okay.
Yeah. Drifting free as the skies.
Oh.
Yep, I'm all ears. Your weakness has been exposed.
I wonder if this would have just been doable with Ellis and Shangguang.
Just in time.
Okay, let's see here. Are you reinforcements sent by the boss? Thank the heavens he didn't cheap out on this cost. No. It's my master's minion, not the master. So what a minion's life is still a life. My boss got kidnapped by bandits in the outer ring and taken to a second location. You guys should get there fast. I'll be good and stay here, then leave it with you guys. And no, go, save that little master. Little? Keep pushing on. After calming down the food critic's assistant, keep going and rescue the food critic. Oh boy. So who are we got?
Strike in an instant. Yeah.
Whoa. I'm saved. I was almost lynched there for ethereals. Hey, if there was a food blogger who got turned into an ethereal, do you reckon they could review my taste? Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver who stands up for justice. I was tricked by the villains of a dodgy shop. They conspired with outer ring bandits and threw me into the hollow. This isn't a dodgy shop. You explained the whole thing from beginning to end to the angry food critic. So you guys are in cahoots with the dodgy shop. I think you guys put together and acted out the whole thing. You wanted to use the conceit of kidnap and rescue, so I feel grateful and write you a good review. Why are you just standing there? If I stay any longer inside a hollow, I'm gonna turn into an ethereal. I'll clear the bill with you once I get out. Okay. Oh boy. I like the way your Jeep looks. That's for damn sure. If you can't give an explanation, I'm sure I can make you famous on my channel. Just you wait. Oops, you know how the saying goes, good things take time, seeing as you don't always make it all the way out here. How about we take in some of the Outer Ring sights. Views of the Hollow are still good views. Oh, excuse me. Plus, you declined my kind invitation to lead the way and just plowed headfirst into a hollow. How that How the hollow. Now that I mentioned it, it's not our fault. Opening a diner in such a remote location with such a precautious route to get here, you promise you haven't sent a rival blogger here to murder me, have you? Not to mention that there are so many celebrities. Speaking of which, it's your driver friend who ought to take all the blame for this. That was clearly a special nitro fuel which I told him not to drink while driving. Yet, what did you guys do? Huh. You took a few gulps while stepping on the gas, kicking up dust to shoot through the intersection that leads directly to the hollow. Huh? Really? Well, after drinking the nitro fuel she gave me, I felt inspired all over, and these impulsive feelings seeped out of my throat into my brain before I knew it. I was stepping on the gas. Right, the drink she gave us must contain illegal ad- additives. This is absurd. Selling these kinds of drinks without a license, I'm going to post online about this. Hey, that's definite defamation first of all. I gave it to you for free, secondary. Secondly, my special recipe uses all natural ingredients. From the outer ring, Caesar's always had it since she was a kid, and she's doing perfectly fine. Huh. Just explain that to my fans, then as for if anyone listens to your explanation, that's not something I care for. This guy just cares about reviews and money, I'm guessing. How about using this for a little title? Must see here's how I was almost murdered at a sketchy outer ring shop. This is a great thing. This is a great. This is great. This is great. So, how do we get rid of his body then? I'm down to dump him back into the hollow. The two of them get more and more excited as they talk. They drive away happily. I think I just got into trouble again, manager. It's not Bernice's fault. I'll think of a way to make it up, and if I really can't, then on their way back to the city. We're not a sketchy shop. Relax, Bernice. Don't worry, manager. Us sons of Caledon aren't violent bandits. I'll go find Caesar and we'll put our heads together. No problemo. Is it too late for us to put a bounty on their heads and dump them into the hollow? This jar of secret sauce is a recipe passed down through my family. I'll teach you only you investing based on this comment. Thank you. Tumbleweed corn chips. Huh? What? Alright, so here we go. What a toxic influencer. Oh, he comes back in the final part. You can have the sandal, damn it. Yeah, Binks likes to lay on my sandals. Well, my chanclas, actually. They're like decaying already. Like the front part of it where you insert your foot. It's like starting to, like, rip off the things that are on it, the seams. Let's call it seams. I don't know. I'll just know the stuff on it is like starting to rip off. And like parts of the Jordan logo's coming off. And what's crazy is that's partially like thin metal, so it makes sense why it's coming off. Or like, yeah, it's like metal of some sort. Let me check. Oh no, it's not metal, it's like poly. It's like a poly form, not metal. Sorry, I just lied a bit. Sorry about that. It's like a poly of some sort, like that stuff that's on glue when it comes off, or something like, I don't know. It's like that super glue stuff that's like comes off and it starts to harden. It feels like that. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, so we have to use these ones right here, but we have to use this for this dish. Oh, excuse me. No colas. That's disappointing. Okay, so let's remove this dish, and then let's put a certain 3 on this one. So we do, hold on. Okay, let's do this one then. 6, okay. Done and done. There we go. And then, let's see here, 3, so, not that one. Okay, so this one obviously goes into this one right here. Okay, maybe not this one. Maybe this one. Definitely. Alright, so this one will definitely have this one right here. And then what we do here is do this. Oh, no, we're not supposed to have that one in there. Huh. There we go. I screwed up. Wait, what? Huh? So that goes here, so let me see here. That goes here, so what about you? You want something like that then. There we go. Okay, I'll be back again next time. Better than what my mom makes. So yummy. Rumble, familiar rumbling, echoes from outside, heralding the arrival of Steel Tusk. Of course, it's a sign of its driver arrival, too. Piper!
Does eating here come with a free parking pass? Give me a cup of nitro fuel with ice, and get my ride a bucket of fuel without ice, please.
Welcome to Cheesetopia, Piper!
So, is this that diner? I was actually planning on zoning out and escaping reality at a random roadside drive-in diner before work. Luckily, I'm a mature and reliable adult. Let's get back to the painful topic of work and reality. Remember those food bloggers Bernice invited to shoot a video about the diner? Yeah, the ones who drank her special nitro fuel, took a wrong turn and almost became ethereal chow.
Let me guess. Cheesetopia's delicious cuisine stole their hearts.
They gave the diner a negative review, though I can't say if it was really an issue with the food or if they were holding a grudge on account of almost dying in a hollow. Anyway, the boss, Caesar, isn't buying it. So, poor Steel Tusk and I were sent here on a mission. Here's how it's gonna go down. We enter the hollow to find Cheesetopia's secret sunset cuisine recipe, then use it to fix the PR crisis Bernice caused. Our source of intel, the middle-aged man in a ripped sleeveless shirt who runs the barbecue joint downstairs. The witness, Bernice. Steel Tusk's tank is full, and I've partook in a little special nitro fuel too. My passenger seat is empty. Wanna go for a ride, Proxy?
Okay, let's see here. Start the HD. Hmm. Excuse me. I wonder if I can finish these ones now, since I have better agents. Oh, that'll be a sight to see. Okay, I'll do those eventually. For now, I gotta do these ones. Recommended attributes. Physical.
Heading out. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Wait. Let me grab.
Asset confirmed. Prepare.
Heading.
I'll protect.
Wait. I'll give you a hand.
Gotta get my waffle in there. What? She really tricked over her. Okay, take down the ethereals as quick as possible and face off against the traps and mechanisms. Young Proxy, there are dangerous ethereals and ethereals traps up ahead. Be careful around here. Leave it to me. Safety is... Oh my gosh, so the same height. Well, nearly the same height. Safety is a secondary opportunity. Importance. The trip over was really smooth. Why don't you come bring a little joy to my work life, huh? You know, I like buying scratch cards and playing some bamboo marathon guessing games. How about we make a bet? Who who who's defeated more ethereals, Proxy or one of these anti-ethereal traps? I'm betting on the terrible traps, and the Proxy can bet on themselves. How about it? The prize can be a gaze of admiration from me truly. Great. Great fun, rotten timing. I'm gonna win. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll take over now.
Hold up. I also want to know something here. Oh. She is not here anymore. Damn it. I wanted to compare the size between Suna and Piper.
My turn. Yeah. Here. The blade knows my heart.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah. This den is... Hold up. This den is the lost secret recipe for sunset cruising. I hope the unreliable brother of mine can be a little more reliable this time. She has a brother? Your brother? The brother who told me that until you know the one who owns that barbecue diner that looks like it doesn't have a license. Does he look like the kind of person who screams out, "I'm reliable" at you? Let me take a sneak peek. Piper pulls out an ugly face. I'm not sure if this is fit for human consumption or not. At least I've completed the boss mission. Oh yeah, remember our little bet? If I'm not mistaken, you win, Proxy. Gaze into these eyes, young Proxy, receive this gaze of admiration from me. Okay, just in case. Okay, here we go. People like me from your uncle's generation don't really understand much about social media, but when it comes to dinner reviews, dinner reviews or diner reviews, it oughta rests entirely on the food, right? Excuse me. Sorry. My job isn't as easy as you might imagine. You weirdly mature speaking kid. And aren't you interested in the slightest about the Outer Rings secrets? Cruise, and it's a real fun name, right? The only one who, the only one of us, the only one of its kind in the Outer Ring. I'm more interested in affiliate partnership than that, to be blunt. Just because I'm getting paid doesn't mean I have to say good things. I'm a professional with a coincidence. Your consent, consent, oh, whatever, sure is cheap.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
A new VIP customer has come to dine to your best to meet their request. Ah, dipshit. Secret sunset cruising recipe? Gimmicks like that pretending to be all mysterious. It's so out of style and narrative. Well, whatever, I'll try it considering the promotional sponsorship I was given. Or giving. I don't know. I'm just gonna give him one, not the whole thing. Okay. Hmm. There we go. And I hope there's enough room for all those ones. So let's see here. So, okay, so we need one of those. Crap. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do his last. We'll do his thing last. If anything, we need to do his thing last. Okay, let's see here. 3 and 5. So, let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. No. Hmm. Let's do the same thing. Hmm. Okay, obviously this crab dish goes to the guy right here. And I think one of these negative ones go to this guy. And now we do this. Done. Ugh. Okay. It looks terrifying. Can you really eat it? That's the kind of image that my eyes were assaulted with before I even steeled myself to take a bite. Yet once I did, I actually thought the taste overwhelmed it, the terror, and it tastes quite unique. Of course it does, dipshit, seafood and other crap. How about it, kid? Okay, wait, sorry. How about it, kid? Sorry. Oh my gosh. How about it, kid? Has your humble sense of self-esteem been conquered by the delicious flavor of Cheesetopia? A good diner needs more than just food to swallow. Don't think you can hope to dazzle me with a few of the local pastries. Those weren't pastries, dipshit. Unless it was. I'm not sure. I'm not very sure. But I had a phase of my life to where I was always flashing rebellious glares and saying nasty things to people just to chase attention by being a renegade. But when you're tossing and turning in bed in the middle of night and thinking back over your post history, are you proud of your view count? Or are you sad because you never got what you really meant to say off your chest? What's up with this brat suddenly acting as though they're so sophisticated? I believe in her words. And I don't think she's a brat. I believe she's like 20 something. I think she's 21 or 22. I'm not very sure. Speaking of, even though she talks like a grown up and drives a heavy truck, she doesn't look at all like she's old enough to even get a license. Oh, she's old for sure, but not that old. She's still young. She's in her 20s when I know of. That's all I know of. I think she's 21 or something. Speaking of, even though she talks like a grown up oh, I already said that. Listen up, you. You got something to learn. I seen your channel a bunch back when you first posted your smile, and what in that video was more candid than now the smile of someone sincerely sharing their joy with an audience and a camera as they enjoy a delicious, flavorful surprise. I don't think you really understand people that well. Like you're some lofty saint sitting on top of a mountain. But today, if it isn't for views and more fans, it's for Denny's and fame. I think at some point you must have wanted to share your sincere feelings with everyone, right? So, right here, right now, whenever you say something dishonest, can you still taste the feeling that comes from food? Do you still remember that smile? Of course, if you haven't even gotten any sense of joy from the meal you've just had, then forget I said anything. Just be honest with yourself, kid. Why, you cranky geezer. the confront the confrontational food blogger seems to have lost their will to fight and drives off wearily. I'm getting thirsty. Let's grab some nitro fuel later. I didn't expect Piper to have such a strict side. Is that the Talk no Jutsu? Can't help it. Every hero team has an old guy who's seen it all. They have to use their temporarily mustered up love and improvised speech of questionable life lessons to change the villain's heart at that crucial life or death moment. Everyone in the Sons of Caledon is too young. I had no choice but to learn these little tricks of the trade in secret while driving. While driving? Damn. Want me to share my favorite how to video with you? Trust me, one day they'll come in handy. Alright, let me. Oh. Alright, so let me see here. It seems as though Cheesetopia is increasingly becoming the unmissable diner of the Outer Ring. Who came up with the name? With that weird name? Oh, that's the title of a shopping vlog I saw online. I think it was made by a niche foodie vlogger visiting Cheesetopia. Excuse me. In the Outer Rings Blazewood, I was lucky enough to visit the diner that moved me for life. That's what they wrote in the description. I never thought someone would talk about our diner being so charming. No wonder the diner has been pulling in more travelers. Coming all the way in from city guests, that's why business has been booming. In that case, it's time to come up with a better business plan manager.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Customer suggestions and feedback are being written in the guest book. Check the schedule on the diner chalkboard.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Got to 4, we only have 2 more to go. That sucks. Okay, things to avoid when causing havoc. Wilderness delicious. Oh, that sucks. Not gonna lie, this means we're almost done with the event. Never mind, we still have a long ways to go. But I'm gonna be ending the stream here. This is gonna be going to a part 2. So this is gonna be renamed probably like weekly event to Cheesetopia event. But yeah, this is gonna go turning into a part 2 or part 3. I think this is part 2, so that means next stream will be part 3. Right now, I need to go to the restroom. I'm gonna come back, and I don't know. I may make another stream. I'm not very sure right now. All I just know right now, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna be in the RM. If I do decide to make another stream, it'll be this. But for now, I'm gonna take a little break. My throat is hurting really badly right now, and I'll be back in a little while. Hopefully, I remember to do this stream. So for right now, just keep an eye out on your phone or anything, or check in every few hours. So I'm not very sure. Ooh, little piggy, Witty. It's crazy that if you have Lucy on your team, those little guys just keep following you everywhere without Lucy. Well, with Lucy, if you're not using Lucy. Oh, whatever. But yeah, these are out. Peace, guys. BRB. I'm gonna be restarting the stream basically, if I do come back. Bye.